They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit border. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody Splicers sealed Johnny in before they... Goddamn Splicers.
I didn't touch her!
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get flight at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating upright.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You all right, boyo? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Yeah! That's all you got? Tell Ryan I'm sorry. She's so stuck up, kid. I'll show her where everything them stuck up pipes.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the Splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Be the lonely one. You are the one. To sing this song. Hush. Mommy's gone. And Daddy too. Wait. This is happening before and none. Why aren't you here? Why is it today and not then when you were warm and sweet? Why can't Mommy hold you to her breast and feel your teeth? Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
You want this?
Charlie, where you going? Nah, Charlie! Come back and...
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Imagine my surprise. Oh, just guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening? I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want
coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go!
Said to you, the KGB wolf or the CIA jackal. Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or до свидания, Jeffrey.
A trip to fresh air, and save up to see Steinman. Ladies will be knocking at my door.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
The parasite eats three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
from my station!
Go in, Ryan! Wounded! Here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
Typical thing of a son of yogurt! Just...
How dare you touch me!
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study. Was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we plinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Hello? Tacky little nothing!
Why are you dragging out your treatment? This is a waste of time! I promise to do no harm!
That won't work for long! Tell the nurse, darling, the medicine I need it now! We can save you, you know.
Getting everything! Nurse! Help me find this patient, nurse! Quick, someone shut the door! I don't want to hurt you. It's a standard procedure!
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you would use a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the flat of Mary. Just need to slow down a bit on the splicing. Before you know it, you'll be as right as rain.
I like the prestige.
You promised me pretty, Simon. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a ward or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was...
Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolt.
to have standards, even in this time. Where are you going, moron?
Stop it! I am trying! Wait!
Sorry? Go away!
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I learned about this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
But I'm keeping everything. Darling, hanger on, parasite. Darling.
eyes and ears.
started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife what that old Spaniard did with a brush?
Give me the part!
Parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city and the Daddies send a fly to spoil our home. 1,000 atoms to the man or woman who pins its wings.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the Splicers, the Big Daddies, the Little Sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your manor, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst, then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
You're worthless!
I'm opening you up!
Stop running like a fool!
Someone get them!
Run! And call your brother! Clean it up! Stop wasting time! Don't you... How dare you touch me!
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
diagnostics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance present no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Still just getting an idea for plasmid.
Sunbeams that shine.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
They're yours, they're mine, and lost to everyone. The best things in life are free.
Darling, we need
Honey, the moon belongs.
stretched out for a tune.
The best things in life.
It won't work for long.
Baby love. For you and for
The flowers in spring, the robins that sing, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine, and love to everyone. The best things in life are free. The best things in life are free.
pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
What is that there?
What price happiness? What price happiness? Who can truthfully say? For every share, years we say. Love is happiness, I've had happiness. Ah, but it ended one day. Now I look at life.
I need this! Do you hear me?
When skies are cloudy and gray, only gray for a day. So wrap your troubles in dreams, and dream your troubles away, until that sunshine sees through. There's only one. Wrap your
Promise to do no.
Weren't you king for a day?
is a circus of value. Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their out.
With genetic modifications, beauty is no longer a goal.
Little more hygienic.
Obligation. Do we force the healthy to live with the contagious? Do we mix the criminal with the law-abiding? Then why are the plain allowed to mingle with the fair?
Why do we have two eyes? Is there some...
Not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear the Splicers sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. If only you could get your hands on some of them bombs he's tossing. Things like that could help you turn the tables or clear a path.
Bleed! Ah! Bleed! Fine. I'll just let him bleed. You're crawling with disease! You're crawling!
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
You ruined everything! Get him! Have your heartbeats tearing to fix! Familiar? Disgusting vermin!
Aphrodite looking for. Just open your eyes, and when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
With this one, Aphrodite. She won't stay still. I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong. That one too fat. This one too tall. This one too symmetrical. And now, what's this, goddess? An intruder. He's ugly. 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 Look at him! He is! Look in the mirror! Look in the mirror!
I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery! Get me the chief of surgery now!
Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot junk. Easy now, child, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have a look.
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another one. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 Thank you, mister. Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You'll need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherers garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Enrage your enemies. Laugh as your enemies fight each other.
Ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to Little Sisters and the Adam they carry.
When I swore of my command in time.
I told you a few mistakes.
Thank you.
Are you a man or a slave?
Trial Lot 44, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject age white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Fontaine.
Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We've coordinated lot 44 enraged because of its tendency to... Nurse?
Seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plan. Slicing. Before you know it, you'll be as right. Remember, a smart is a...
Stop all! Why are you dragging out your treatment?
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Give her to me! Down on the ground! Down! Show me your broken face, you metal!
Is that you?
Heretic!
Putting all the Baptist fears in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. I've always dealt with the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Listen to me! Hold it! I send you
shall lay my vengeance upon you!
I get me back my girl!
Thus saith the Lord!
Mr. Cardwell? Stay on the level. Who's there? Hey.
They said it, didn't they?
Who can blame a lady who craves variety? And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked. find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Come on then!
You have shown kindness to my little one, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
Time for a nap, sweet angel.
But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find it, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
See to it that they're bred to be as happy as clams while they do the work that keeps us safe.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
I'll see you in the
I saw one of these smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. This surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
Now the eggs are in the scramble. We picked up Timmy Yates right after midnight. Either Ryan will be taking down Fontaine, or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. We'll be interviewing poor Timmy. Fontaine's vision. Entertainment. The code's 53-8.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Why do you always do this?
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you got my research.
Father, why have you... You'll open up if you want. Good for you. Jesus loves me, this
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
Fucking thing!
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can bend the double helix. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But this one, I need money.
Bienvenido al amorito! Muchas gracias, señor!
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
And the great change moves us all.
Mr.
I have turned the Fontaine smugglers and corpses into supplies. Hunting men are pigs. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if we run things down here.
Person shall be the fruit of thy best.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired guerrillas. But this leader of theirs, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grid. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
Who's there? You don't know.
Welcome to the
The thought of me wife and child hiding in that filthy submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can. Andre.
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fellow, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. He's sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, or like Fontaine recruiting centres.
Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of things.
What is that?
Hey.
Who's... Hands up! Hands up!
I had... Oh! I had left the mark out to their collective farm.
This is the wages of sin!
He's got a gun!
You judgment!
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
Here to visit the scum of the earth! You shall know I am the Lord! Go! You'll find nothing but
I took my wife on her first date to this place. You must think I'm a fool. Taking a fine lady to a dump like this. But you don't know me, Moira. Give her a string of pearls and a silk gown and she'll dance a waltz. Give her a sea shanty and a bottle of rum. She'll drink a pirate under the table.
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that Torag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Today, we barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture,
but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
I'm just lonely!
Must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. You stretch necks for a small price to pay for our ideals.
Why are you
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
Thus saith the Lord.
It is your duty to report the smuggler.
God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that? If things weren't bad enough, it seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, if you build her like a bathtub, she's going to turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not going to build no bathtub. We're going to build Eden.
Get himself at? You got something from me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You sit here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee, maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
Says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a... Atlas! He was ours! Ours! I'll kill you first! Howard! You ain't getting out of my swampy!
Where did he go? I am not finished!
Don't turn your back to
You will have to fight me for her!
first! Now you're my swampy! Fuck Fontaine.
You don't fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
I'm on to you.
Fontaine's putting the screws on us and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take powder and we end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go. Bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
And we'll regroup as soon as we can.
out of them prison camps. But she's no crackpot. She's gonna make me...
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep. So later you might remember that...
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts! Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
Oh, sugar, I'm spliced up in ways you never dreamed of.
Get over What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden.
Nothing gets the Betties in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough atom for serious work, but combined with the hosts, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable atom. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tenenbaum. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
Is somebody there? They're everywhere! Hey, can you help me, man? Can you help me out? That's all you got?
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
the sound of that. Don't worry. Okay.
Tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. These Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Power Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. They haven't chosen to defend Rapture. They've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
time, Mr. Goody. I'm ready for game time, Mr. Goody.
Get up, Mr. Bubble! Get up! No! 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 No!
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle.
Thank
You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
The minute we came here, Masha started screaming, Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that? I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy, maybe we never should have come to this place.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Thank you.
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
Oxygen levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors are now closed.
Town City built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
Coward! You've got... poison! Kill him! Yes?
The poison! Kill the
Use
poison!
it and just take what you want!
Blood!
You'll regret it here. Mark my words. Shit! I'll send the boy out to give you a good thrashing. Bogus tramp!
Set traps for unsuspecting enemies. Lure your foes into deadly ambushes.
Daddy!
also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw. Anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
Made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No, please!
Without it, we're not in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
25 years. At Berkeley back in the 20s. On the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well. Back in the 20s, on the Japs at Iwo Jima. But I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well. Being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the Vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Oh, wait!
particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Who's that? What? You're crawling!
Welcome to the circus!
Parasite has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. Answer your question? Yes. My days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
I do what I'm told! I just do what I'm... Dad? Do you have any idea what... Fine! I'll break you into pieces! I am good now! Oh! It hurts so...
Children, their very long needles, their tuneless songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there next to mine.
Thank you.
Where'd you go? Nobody lays a hand on me!
Welcome to the circus of values.
It's my life, not yours!
them. I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudecu down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
A rapture of light. The bottom of the ocean is dark, but it can also be
what?
dangerous
Judge
waves.
me!
Any report any unexplained water.
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal. If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it is appalling. However, we are indeed in a dilemma. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the light and
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with Harold. He, lumbering felucca in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. And there was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, her dirty clothes. The dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know. It is not this child I hate.
I'll do what you say. Hold on. That's right. Help me. Por favor, ayúdame.
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead.
Adam acts like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibilities.
Unleash insects against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look, and they're ashamed.
could hide from the light down here. Oh! You? Is this what you want?
fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon, and then things go to
Extracting everything!
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the Splicers out.
filthy child! Filthy! Up to the hell of you! More cops to
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Royal skin jobs are the type to get complacent.
Don't you disrespect me!
So resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul. You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison. I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. The guy's a wolf psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time was, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately. Maybe something artificial.
I'm not afraid to fight! Come on! I just want to talk! We were just getting started! I was just getting warmed up!
I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some...
Welcome to the...
Again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them?
Nobody allowed backstage prior to showtime, little moth. Fidgety, 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 fidgety.
Stood up. Again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture, maybe I'd feel better.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, even down here in this so-called utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people Latest musical insult of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
Stop! Hey, leave me!
I've worked at me, and even I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these artistic types. Broad Culpepper and that Jock Cohen are in some kind of feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to your arms, I would leave me alone!
fucking shit. Somebody bet he tried to sell me on those fancy Oxford Club ciggies. No thanks. I told her I'm a nicotine man. Always will be. Why? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! Presto! No, no! I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! No! Oh, Cohen, you sick fuck! Let me out of there!
Calm down now, little more. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him.
What are you waiting for? Fitzpatrick can't hold that pose forever!
And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint blood of a man I once loved. There, I'll send you, Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours. And Ryan. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you.
Can anyone ever make you feel like Senator Cohen? Rapture's most beloved musical artist returns with Why Even Ask.
Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your breath.
You think you gotta finish me in here, you old fruit? Yeah, the saps you tossed in this meat locker all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold. And you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Finally sent someone. Son of a bitch left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
Is down here. Hell, the old crow's music cooks better than it sounds. You Cohen's messenger, boy. I got something for that crow. Sugar.
But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop. You flutter all around the fort, taking life. You're not a man. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
door. I'm really crawling when you're alone. What's your company?
Why so down in the mouth?
I don't know, Jim. I guess I just don't
It's
know.
coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters.
You come to laugh with me too? I can control myself! I can!
That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly! I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can bloom the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off.
knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork, burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
I heard that. Die, you ass!
So stuck up.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
can! I was just getting warmed up!
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army. Sign up to see us government types shutting down shops, killing their owners. And with a posse like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is? John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. We find Fontaine's will and make what was his go to where it was intended. And not into the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
Well, if it isn't a long lost Brian. Come here, Tiger.
So, better luck next time.
Jasmine, and I am so glad you didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No!
tell you how grand you are.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
By me, this is raining, nothing rain, and yet I'll do this thing. It means I am begging for your hand. I could say Bella, Bella, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are.
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you into
Can anyone ever make you feel like Senator Cohen? Rapture's most beloved musical artist returns with Why Even Ask, his greatest album yet. Songs of love, songs of joy, songs of passion. Why Even Ask, and invite Senator Cohen into your home today.
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our gratitude. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private needs. But who knows if that man is yet even born? Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
Don't do that, sir.
Can anyone
Come on! You want me to
most
teach you to
beloved
dance?
musical artist
I'm real
returns
good.
with why his greatest album.
The smuggler is suspect of the parasite. It is yours.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. He used to believe in work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Who sent you?
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
His commandments. His commandments.
Hold it! Your rivers are to blast! Drown you!
Trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's Splicer mates. That's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
The
Up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, got their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
I never killed a man, let alone a magnet. But this is what things come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Rapture. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
You can run, but we'll find you! We run this place from tip to toe! Buckets. Gotta have a bucket, too. Mr. Coswell?
Welcome to the... Welcome. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong.
What's under the suit?
me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. They're dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Janie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Heard that.
I shall let...
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
I'm just crazy about myself.
It's a boon for you, a break for you. To hear that my heart's on the make for you. Yet no matter however I'm feeling, I still have the feeling it's bad for me.
Leave me to my memories.
No!
I've seen such terrible things and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
To build a city at the bottom of the sea, insanity. But where else could we be free from the clutching hand of the parasites? Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
You think you can hide?
I tricked you, monster.
That's right! Keep running!
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite at Versailles.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all the university types. They're so smart, except when they eat. I put a couple of drinks in here last week. Before I could say goodbye, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every week I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Lily's happy. I'm living here because Lily's happy.
close to me, all right? You think you can hurt me?
Take care of this crop yourself. Because Mr. Ryan's got more important things to do than to enforce loyalty in the ranks.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will return. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keemore's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Thank you.
Have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow proper maintenance on those big daddies, they burn through those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible.
Run away!
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's futuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering, but the stupid sod won't listen to reason.
The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, or blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Get the
blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
I send so much blood! I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. We have turned away from observe all his commandments. Observe all his commandments. Observe all his commandments. Little wants to give. Oh, sweet. That's...
Some will drown you! The power of Christ compels you! Unclean! Help me! Por favor, ayúdame! Go! You'll find nothing but darkness! Repent!
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. So we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
I shall
come in to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you quick death, parasite. But you learn to be quick.
You think you can get away with this? Come on! That's right!
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. Feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second. Maybe it will come. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back.
parasite asks, where's my share? A man creates, a parasite says, what will the neighbors think? A man invents, a parasite says, watch out, or you might tread on the toes of God.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you is you. It is nature. Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Ryan Industries, stage 1, mission complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but the Suchong doesn't believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this, and quantum entanglement that, and then poof, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk for the whole joint blows!
Thank you.
that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No! Very good. Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine, Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash, or was it hijacked? Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses. A slave obeys. Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine? time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas, kid. Never was. Selling my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fontaine. I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still. As soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You got a pal? You know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Who's he? He's the one who saved me. Come with me. That's mine. Hey! Mama Tenenbaum said he'll help us. But God bless the town that got his own. There he is. One who will save us all. Who's he? I like him. He's here to help us. Empty pockets don't ever make the grade. Mama, but God bless him, got his own.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? Huh? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Stop wasting my time, you horrid mob! Clean it up! Clean it up! Writing down your name, you
them improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Yes?
Have you heard what's going on down in Apollo?
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at Harpsichord.
Thank you for helping me.
What is that vulgar little trap?
That Tenenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say, can't evade it. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you walk through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
I ain't afraid of failure. 'Cause I ain't gonna...
What have you done?
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Huh? Speak up. Who is that? This is my territory! I just gotta wait out that cycle. Whoa, what's that? You don't come to my Somebody there? What is it? Think that I'm dumb? Sure. Why not? You think you could do better? Shot! God damn it! I'm bleeding! Wasting my goddamn time.
I hear your wings flapping in my home. Flip, flap, flip, flap, flip, flap. Come into the light, little moth. Come in.
Terribly funny, but his wife has put on so much weight. She didn't fit in anyway. I don't care where she's gone.
I see you're still testing your wings. Stay and enjoy the dance.
We've got to have standards, even in troubled times.
But don't dare rattle their rhythm.
These assholes don't get it.
When will you ever learn to take instruction? I'm coming down there, little moth. Coming down to teach you to dance.
be a fist here, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanhole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
Nothing left but nothing! Get out of my fucking office! Coward!
Look at my home. Floors are hot by Fontaine. Why? But I am sure there is answer. But there was a time when it was all so beautiful.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam and a humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192, the antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I'd better not tell anybody about the antidote, not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this Lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it to my flat on the 2nd floor. But those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but if Suchong was doing something in secret, on this
Ryan's flesh and blood. Why'd I go to the trouble? Otherwise, you'd have been cut in two by the first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so his security would recognize his genetic structure. But half his genes, you ain't immune, because you got just enough to throw their metallic hooks off their game. Adam's the ultimate score, kid. No more grifts, no more scams. A monopoly on Adam, extended oils like the Piggly Wiggly. All that's left is burying the bodies.
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Regret coming here. Mark my words.
All those years we thought we were making progress with our skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam becomes a more domesticated child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives a Suchong history for child that he wants to imprint into child's head. Kidnap a person. A jukebox. Ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear. That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at the harpsichord.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. My a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't spout up in the yard again.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their saviors. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long run?
Hello, tacky little nothing. You go and run! That's all your time is good for!
Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilet. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's home for the poor?
Compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchong's lab in Artem's Suite. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192. Too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state Fontaine has put you in. You'll just have to make do with what you have.
I bribed one of the gorillas at the gate to let me in. It's awful in here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody's just walking by her like she was there. But I noticed something spray-painted everywhere. Atlas lives. I don't know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
Gracias, señor.
I was just getting warmed up! Come back! Please!
Trial Protector System, Plasmid Lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Suchong?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence... Shush! The sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
Worthless!
have turned away from your light. Jesus loves me.
You've ruined everything!
Come where I can see you!
I'm only making this
Come here and say that to my blanket, Rob!
Get over here! Come on, get over here!
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sin. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way to you. Please be careful.
I shall lay my vengeance upon you!
I didn't mean anything by it!
Me, Ryan, couldn't mad when I started playing the Daddies. Fontaine's home for the poor. Before I knew it, I was calling myself Atlas and leading an army. Ryan and his precious Rapture. You don't have to build a city to make people worship you. Just make the chumps believe they're worth a nickel.
I can't! Come on! I just want to talk!
In the theater, a woman gets used to attention.
Mr. Cohen. I What's that?
Never play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
They'll be so pleased.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just turn this off.
We went on a raid outside the wire today. We snagged 31 rounds of buckshot, 4 frag grenades, a shotgun, and 34 Atom. We lost McGee, Epstein, and Vallette. We got one of those goddamn big daddies in the bargain, though. It was something awful we had to do to that little girl to get the Atom, but we didn't start this thing. Ryan did. I can't wait to tell Atlas. He'll be so pleased.
Thus! That's right! Keep running, coward! This is the way to That's all you got? Yeah, I know what to do it. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong, they are weak, but he is strong. I heard that. Your rivers turn to blood! I will be done! To you!
Gets a girl's blood flowing.
But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Off at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine tops, marine tops, marine tops, marine tops, marine tops, marine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
cops on me! Don't run!
Come here and say that to my face, you slimy bastard!
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
I don't even want to see him walk! Kraut. You keep on coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
Scheiße! You let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a big daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting big daddies.
What? Disease!
The only way to get rid of that door and they will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big stinking brutes. these boots here. There should be in fail-safe armored escort. No matter. Take them, take them.
Where you gonna go?
Are you here?
You're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about. A motherless freak, whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they built the filthy ghost right. Find the pieces of the suit. Guide the little.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire.
Do not touch my girl! Come back! What's that here?
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
And so, all we need now is bodysuit.
I'm on your bed! Don't run away from me!
Please!
body. Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little one.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, the pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy. Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies, repulsive creatures.
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood science. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel.
Look around you, kid. You think two-bit heroics come from bigger than this? You're staring down the puke stain around the busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you learn to carve out the rest of these scrubs.
admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath the bushes. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words. Presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
We tricked you, monster.
Are you afraid? Don't run away from me!
Don't look at me like that!
Thank you.
Lock them up near the protector labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them, though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy.
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
One down, 2 steps to go. Now, you need only to be finding the bodysuit and the pheromones from the other labs. What you wait for? Engraved invitation.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Bad for Fontaine. Good for Suchong. Play hard to get for a bit. Then Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Tenenbaum gone, Fontaine gone. Suchong only one who know all about little sisters. Like I said, it is very good for Suchong.
Looking.
you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing, the pheromones. Go to the Little Wonders Educational Facility.
Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
Well, thank you. How can I thank you? I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
Look around you. There's nothing to save. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize it.
to be shipped here, not a damn diaper. What kind of idiot is just Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
Welcome.
Who's there?
Welcome to the third.
It's Mama. Come get her back, you all!
Cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable. It is a shame you could not do the same thing to an adult. There would be quite a market for a man you could not kill.
Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving ground.
I got Rapture now. I got the Atom now. You think that pill suit's even half enough to put the scare in me?
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girl. Mein kleines Mädchen. Your little ones will lead you to Fontaine, but you must protect them.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
That's it, kid. It's been a long road. You don't even remember most of it. To put you on a sub was like just a sprout.
Hurry, Mr. B! Angels are waiting for our kiss. Hurry, Mr. B! I can see angels dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. I wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with suckers.
Time to go, Mr. B. This one's right, Mr. B.
Even though they are physically free as they need to gather, Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as these can never atone.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can
Watch out! For certain their harvesting will draw the attention of the Splicers.
Be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke.
You only been shot! Fuck!
Hurry, Mr. B. Slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
A Rapture reminder.
Hurry, Mr. B.
Stay on the level.
Angels waiting for our Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
I don't know what I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but... Forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother...
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hurry, Mr. B. Bubbles?
Hurry! The harvesting will draw the attention of the Splicers.
It was pretty angel. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for It looks sad, Mr. B. Time to go, Mr. B. I see Adam, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for kisses. Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! Hurry, Mr. B! Angels are
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hurry, Mr.
That might be plenty for the wicked scrubs and a pencil bushes. But I need more. More! I want a splice! There ain't nothing left to splice with!
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching for her.
Hurry! Hurry!
There! You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Here! Take this! Stick it in the bad man!
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
Bienvenido al amoranido. No dinero, no ammo.
crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
Come and get it! Catch my breath. Then I'm gonna bury you and all their little eggs. Come again! I'll put you down! You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough months to watch my back while I recharge. There it is! I'm barely getting started! You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.